Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry about that. Let me get my caffeine going. Everything's running over here. Internet guy just left, and it turns out that I'm just going to need to switch my internet provider. Let me continue getting set up real quick. I need to post online. Alright. We're good. Post it. Time to go to officials and run around and try to figure out how to get my dragon turned on. Over there onto Scorched Earth. We're gonna go here. Every time I try getting them onto Scorched Earth, it's been a bit of a. Oh, they did stuff. They came out. My internet's running fine. The thing about it is my internet is I'm on an old plan. I'm on a 1 gigabyte plan. So when you hear 1 gigabyte, you think, oh wow, you've got some Mac Daddy speeds, and I do. I have great speeds. The problem lies in the upload speeds. It's not download speeds that I'm worried about, because I am putting things out onto the internet. I need better upload speeds. My download speeds are 1,000 megabytes or 1 gig, and my upload speeds are 40. Tell me how that works. Tell me how that works. I don't know. But I got 40. That's why sometimes it stutters the way it does. It's not because I have crap internet. It's because I have a crap plan. And apparently Frontier has a better plan, which has synchronized rates. So my synchronized data would be, I'm looking at the 2,000 megabytes or the 2 gig plan. It's 2 gig upload, 2 gig download. So be able to download things super quick. I'll be able to upload things super quick, and it's actually cheaper than my current plan. So there might be a weird process here soon of me trying to get my internet turned on, but I'm going to see if I can't get them overlapped, so that way I can maintain streaming on a normal basis, and then the day that I have them come in and actually install is going to be the day that it's going to be a little weird, like today. But it wasn't bad today. They actually got here. The appointment, like, the guy was great. Don't get me wrong. Spectrum's got really good customer service. They got great customer service, but their plan just sucks. Like, and they don't have any other better plans. It's one of those things. Yeah. Oh, I know. That's the thing, is I thought I had a really good plan, but apparently, I got this plan before I was a streamer. So I've had this plan for a couple years now. It's not just, I pay regularly on it every month for several years. I've had this plan. We actually moved it from the old house to the new house. So we've had this plan for a while because I was tired. being just ran over by internet bills and random crap. And it was Frontier that did it to me. Frontier tried suing me for like $750 because they lost their equipment somewhere down the line. And these are the people I'm going to probably get my internet from, is Frontier again. So I don't know how it's going to work. We will see. But for right now, we need to get our butts over here to the other base. Oh god, it's so snowy. I forgot to put on my... Actually, while I'm here, give me a second. I need to go in and start up. So you see how crazy everything looks right now? Let me do something real quick and we'll see the difference. This performance mod, if you read through, this is a... So what'd you do this morning, Angie? But this mod is only in effect, this simple performance mod is only in effect if you go into a single player. So, no, we're not playing Amissa. I thought I clicked on the island, to be honest. But no, we're not going into Amissa. We are going... I wanted to do the... I want to make sure that it's running right. This performance mod. But if you read the performance mod itself... Oh, did you read it? Was it good? I still haven't read it yet. I still have yet to read it. Yesterday I played Helldivers and shooting Terrys. But you should see a difference now with just the performance mod and what it does when we log back in and we look out the window. You see, it throws some of the commands that I would normally throw in. So if you don't want to do the commands over and over again, you like it so far? I have to read it. He's into the same kind of stuff that I'm into when it comes to some of that. I've never met him, but we have similar tastes. I don't want to say same because nobody's ever the same. But we have very similar taste when it comes to entertainment, and it sounds like a very, very interesting book. I really am considering getting my hands on it and just reading it up. I believe it's a graphic novel. If he said it was a manhwa, you're supposed to scroll up and it's like a comic book, but the art style for Korean manhwa is just on a different level than Japanese anime or or any kind of Western cartoons. Like, Korean manhwa is just amazing. I really genuinely love the art style. The bowl cut look too, like a Korean style haircuts. It's funny, but it's a very, you got to understand where it's coming from. These people were oppressed for forever. They had god emperors, and then the United States came over and kicked their teeth down their throat and took half the country and gave it back to the people. And that's South Korea. The Silent War. One of the most horrific, violent wars that nobody talks about. If you want to see some really sad, horrible things that happen in war, read up on Korean War. You were reading on it? Yeah. That's how I was with solo leveling. He said that if I like solo leveling, that I would like this book. So I would only assume that this would be the same for you. If you like this book, you probably would like solo leveling. And solo leveling is my all-time favorite. My all-time favorite manhwa, any manhwa of all time. And I've read a lot of manhwas, Soul City Ghost and all these. Hey, how you doing, Tattoo Man? Like, I've read some pretty awesome manhwas, but solo leveling is just the absolute best. Alright, now that we got this code put in, the performance mod's running, get back over here. How's your day been, dude? How was your day yesterday? We didn't see each other yesterday. Yeah. Well, if you got the app, you probably want to look up. Hey. So you're trying to go to sleep for the night. What's up, Junior? Trying to spray paint me? So you're going to sleep for the night is what you're doing, and then you're gonna go and hang out at basically the UK's version of Disneyland. There we go. Junior, are you trying to spray paint me? Did you figure out how spray paint works? Trying to color me? You coloring doodles on my chest? Oh, we got 5 minutes before I can do anything. No. Got a couple more cryopods. These are all babies. To be honest, I wouldn't mind putting these over on the other one. But I don't want to confuse them with anything else. I'm excited for you, dude. I hope you have a wonderful time over there. Get some good family time in. If you're going with your family. I'm only assuming going to a place like that, you're going to be going with your family. All right. Yeah. With manhwas, you definitely want to read the description too, because it's not just going to be about what's eye-catchy. You want to read the description because you're going to invest a lot of time in some of these novels, because that's all it really is. It's just a visual novel. So there's artwork and all that stuff. But you'll invest a lot of time, and if it's not something that you like in the description, it's not really worth. You know what I mean? Not to say that it might not be a good read, but it might not be something that you like. You know what I mean? So it's best to read the description, and if you like the art style, of course, give it a try. I like to read reviews from people, because sometimes it starts off awesome, and then all of a sudden it just goes to crap, and it's like, I could have spent my time reading something else. Yeah, there's a couple books that I really like. You wouldn't get into the books that I'm into, though. The one book that I was just on stream listening to the other day while we were downloading the Amissa mods were that's Live Free or Die. Live Free or Die, and then the next one is the Hot Gates. It's basically a story about some random web novel science fiction writer, and the Earth gets invaded, and a giant disk, a giant portal gets put down next to Earth, and they start getting invaded. But the portal's just a gateway, so that way everybody can talk to each other throughout the universe. The people that brought the portal said, we're not going to start anything. We have rules for the portal. You guys are hanging out. You know, you just hit space, and now that you're at space, we found you. Here's a gateway to get to all the systems. Be it good or bad, anybody can come through these portals. You can go to any system. They can come to any system. You might have people that want to trade with you. You might have people that just want to rip your face off and take your civilization and enslave it. So it's really the luck of the draw. and Earth gets hit by a primitive alien civilization that's just a little bit more ahead than we are, and we go to war with them. And it's just us trying to figure out how to do shit. And this guy Tyler Vernon, he just goes evil genius, and he decides that he's gonna try to do something about it. He got his 15 minutes of fame when one of the other alien civil, the Gorkon, I believe they're called, they come down and they're like, "We love your artwork, man. This is the closest thing to what we experience as traders in space," because he wrote a web novel about space and a group of traders that were trading, and they just wanted to meet him. The captain of the vessel wanted to meet him, and he's like, "We've seen that you were doing a Comic-Con event, so we just came down to say hi. Like, how you doing?" And he decides that he wants to see if they can make a deal with anything. He's like, "You guys say that we have nothing of use to you, but can I see if maybe that was wrong? Like, if your first initial estimates were just wrong, and if we do have something, could I start a trade deal with you?" And they do. So they find out that maple syrup is like super strong whiskey to them. So they start bootlegging whiskey into other universes. It's great. It's great. And that's how they start their little bank, because Earth isn't worth anything to the aliens, and they run off of credits while we run off of US dollars. So people all over the place were like, "How are we supposed to be able to afford the super advanced technology if we don't have their currency, and they're not willing to trade?" And he finds his way in. He starts making trades. He becomes the richest man in the world. He becomes a maple sugar monopoly. He buys all the maple sugar land, all of the maple trees. He buys all of everything, and he starts mass production on maple syrup. It's genuinely a good read. And then there's another one that I really enjoy. It's called Death's Head. Death's Head's more gritty. There's a lot of Barthels and a lot of violence and a lot of grit, cussing. It follows a guy named Sven, and Sven is a super mercenary that fights just to fight. And it's just a wild, crazy story. If they made a movie about it, it would be great. It would be great. Just the first book would be 3 movies. But he's like a mutant almost, but not so much a mutant per se, but he's got mutated genes that help him to heal a lot faster than a normal person. And he can understand creatures basically through pain. So it's really weird. It's a very weird book, but damn, is it good. It's so good. He befriends an AI gun. It's great. It's great. It's such a good read. All right, let's not do that. Let's get back in here. We got our stuff in there. We got a dragon in there. Let's travel to another server. Go to 5550. Jump on this turd. I hate Scorched Earth so damn much. We're dropping some of our skins. I don't have anything on me. Yep. So when we initially spawn, we're not going to be able to spawn on the bed. It just says spawn survivor. So, okay. Can I pick a spot like right here maybe? And then I will click my bed again. And apparently we're just in somebody's base. But hey, we're not too far away. Light a cigarette. Get off of my feet. Go lay down. Oh, good lord. Raptor. Nope. Eat rocks. Go away. I don't want it. Oh, Raptor. I'm gonna come back with my dragon, specifically just for you. This damn Raptor. Eat that. Stay away from my butt. Stop eating me. Go away, Raptor. There's so many more things to eat. Yep, there he goes. You turd. Got a dip potato chip. Got a dip potato chip. Oh, he's gonna get me. Ah, I broke my legs. Well, fun. But hey, at least we can spawn out our bed now. Hello, friend. And to the drink. Pull my big guy out here. Throw him on my back. Back him off. Grab some cryopods. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, if you're into certain animes, Angie, manhwas are amazing. There's so many manhwas out there, so many artists, starving artists, might I remind, that are just trying to get their name out there, that make incredible stories, absolutely amazing stories, but they don't really have the skills to like animate, but they can draw, and that's where you could get these web they're called web comics. That's where you get these from. It's just very talented people that are just doing something, you know, as a part-time, just to kind of see where that takes them. And sometimes it explodes and they get some crazy love from it, and it will change their life. Kind of the same concept of what I'm doing here. Trying to become popular enough to where I could actually see my life changed. Oh, my vape. graphics, yeah. It's a different style of art. I'm really, as much as people want to confuse the two, manhwas are completely different than mangas. Mangas are the Japanese comic book. Manga is, you know, it's one of those things that it can be pretty good, but the artwork is very limited compared to a manhwa. I think manhwas are the next step in that field of art. I know, hot take. Might piss some people off. But I genuinely like manhwas more now than mangas. I've seen myself reading more manhwas. And this is coming from somebody that regularly watches One Piece. Do the pyromanes actually do what like the Jerboas do and tell you that there's a storm or something coming? Oh, good lord. Let's throw everything back on him. Can you even carry this crap? I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, you can. We're gonna need to make a cryo fridge. Don't I have a canteen on you? Apparently not. Do I have a canteen on you, little guy? No. Is that prime? How did I get so much prime meat jerky? Got food. I kind of screwed up with water here. Spark is now following me. Oh god, dragon. Land one. Just land, buddy. Land, maybe? Oh god, I hate dragons. I mean, I love them, but Jesus. They are the king derps of the flyers. Okay, King Derp. Please land anywhere. Anywhere. Just... There you go. That's anywhere. Excuse me. Alright. We're wearing armor. No, we're not. Gonna cook you to death. Hello, Chief. How you doing, man? Should have brought a Volt. Look at this Carno. The majestic Carno. Sits atop his stoop, overlooking the wild deserts and its infinite glory. Come on, miss your lightning wire. Come on, get your face. Balance. Oh, I'm way too overweight for this. I really am too overweight for this. Yeah, I didn't get it. Is it down here? It is. Oh, you dragon. Thinking that this was that lightning wyvern's baby. It's probably a really low level. 15. Is everything gonna get angry with me now? This wyvern church is pretty dead. Here on that. Probably not going to be any high level eggs anywhere. There's too many people. Oh, there's another egg. What level are you, buddy? Look for Mama. Mama's right there. Level 20. Come on, Mama. Where's your bag? Where be your bag? There it is. We got a couple item wyvern claws. We need more. Ooh. Tornadoes are terrifying. I hate tornadoes. They scare the crap out of me. I've been through one. I do not like it. I do not like them at all. They're scary, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Just hope and pray that it's not your backyard. And also hope and pray that it is not while everybody's sleeping. That's the worst. When it happened with us, everybody was just waking up to go to work. I'm gonna start dying here soon. guess nobody likes white lightning wyverns, I guess. Level 10, level 20, level 15. Man, I'm on a roll today. Look at all of that. I am heat stroking. You gonna land there, Skipper? I was killed by a poison. Oh, good lord. I got poisoned. That is no good. Everything's on me. Everything's on me. Oh my god. Wonderful. That's such a far distance. I should have brought a gas mask. That hurts. That hurts. Should have brought a gas mask. Was not thinking about that though. So we're gonna have to. I wonder, can I? Is Rhino Napha? I wonder if Rhino Napha are allowed on this map. I'm about to just grab my Rhino app and try to download them over here. But I know there are some maps that just don't allow you to download certain creatures. Growing pains. Travel to another server. Yeah, the island lets you get all dinosaurs. Yeah, the island is one of those maps that you can actually transfer every dino to. Some maps don't allow you to transfer certain dinosaurs into them. I know Aberration, because it's my favorite map. Aberration is going to be one of those maps that do not allow a lot of different tames. Flyers are a no-go on Aberration. Most dinosaurs are a no-go on Aberration. I think even T-Rexes are a no-go. But in Officials, back in the day, on the old Aberration, people did sneak eggs in. So what they would do is they would sneak the eggs in and then they would hatch them out, and that's how you would get a pterodon onto the map. It could get you in trouble, but for the most part. I'm hoping that, oh god, it's deep fog. That reminds me of Silent Hill. For those of you who've ever played Silent Hill, that fog right there, I just hear a tornado siren. Freaking fog set in and everything go weird. This is Silent Hill. God, this is Silent Hill. Quichas, Rhino Napha. Download? Yes. Okay, the Rhino Napha is there now. What did you have on you? Sapple. So we'll keep the saddle on us. We got to go over here and grab a gas mask. I am not going to have that happen to me again with the poison wyvern. So if we're even able to download the damn Ranio over there on Scorched. This is annoying. Quite annoying. Just make a brand new. Two. Yeah. Wait. I don't have metal for a bolt, do I? Nope. Or oil. Ugh. All right. Now we gotta wait on this stuff to be able to get downloaded. 6 minutes. Reasons why I'm not a fan of downloading and uploading and officials. Needless wait times. Just don't make no sense. Yeah, all my stuff. Not only just all my stuff, my pyromane is over there on my dragon as well. So I'm hoping that nothing dies. But chances are I'm going to get back over there after this 5 minutes, 30 seconds is up, and everything will be dead. And fun. But yeah, everything's on the dragon right now. But we gotta wait 5 minutes. Ugh. It was very awkward talking to the internet guy today, by the way, too. It's like, yeah, man, I do a little streaming, and my stream's been off. It's like, oh, well, then you got a computer out there? It's like, yeah. It's like, well, mind if I go out there and check internet speed off the actual computer? It's like, okay. We came out here and I was like, don't mind my mess. I'm just, I'm a streamer and I got this trash can I need to throw out. He's like, dude, you're fine. This isn't bad. This is actually really cool. And he was talking about my little streamer area. But it was very awkward. Just the looks I get from people when I tell them that I stream. Really? Yeah. Yes, I do stream. Don't judge me too much, please. It was just funny. Because he walked out, he's like, and I got the Lexi dog out here, so she's doing her little grumblies at him. But she's a good girl. She doesn't do anything. She's not like she used to be, but she still has that dog in her, I can tell you that damn much. She'll make you uneasy if I'm not with you. And if I'm not with you, you might actually have a problem. When Colin, my cousin that everybody was seeing on the Tiki Bar the other night, when he was out here visiting, he came out here to my man cave area. This is the area that I stream at. The reason why you see me smoking cigarettes and all that is because this is my man cave. This is not inside of my house. This is my man cave. I finally got my own man cave after years and years and years. This is my man cave. I smoke, I drink my whiskeys, I have my stogies. I do whatever I want in this damn room. Because it's my room. And I can smoke cigarettes all I want out here. But I also keep my dog out here. She is the protector. This is more so her room than my room. But yeah, she growled at him. She was like, I couldn't go out there. I was afraid that she was going to bite me. It's like, she wouldn't really bite you, maybe. Possibly. She might bite you. I don't know. I really don't know. Possibly. That's a good possibility. Oh, in my video yesterday, I did not get copyright struck. They put a list of music into the description, and because some of the songs are banned in certain regions of the world, I have been partially banned in certain regions of the world with that video. Not me per se, but certain regions of the world banned me. Which I thought was just hilarious. Like, well, I guess they don't like Jimi Hendrix. I don't know. But that's seriously what it was. Jimi Hendrix Experience was one of them. Here, let me just go in real quick while we got this last 50 seconds. Partially blocked, it says, in 2 different regions. These review issues. Yeah, it wasn't because of the video or the game or anything I was playing. It was because of Hey Joe, the Jimi Hendrix Experience is partially blocked. And Gotta Get Out of This Place by the Animals is partially blocked. Is there any more? I could have sworn, yeah, there's another one. Pretty Woman by Roy Orbison, or Bison, whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, so those songs, Pretty Woman, We Gotta Get Out of This Place, Can't Take My Eyes Off of You is partially blocked, and Hey Joe is partially blocked. I laughed so hard because I can cut it out. Like, I can cut those sections out and unblock it in those areas. But it's just hilarious that it's not so much like the Sandstorm insurgency, you know, shredding people and turning people into Kool-Aid. It was freaking Hey Joe. For really? Hey Joe. That's what gets it partially banned. Or Pretty Woman. Really? Pretty Woman gets me partially banned. That's just silliness. It really is. That's just silliness. That's silliness core. Core silliness. Game. Do your thing. Don't kill me a million times. Can I? No, it just says spawn survivor. So yeet me into the world, game, because it's not like I have a bed or anything. I'm not even. Time to push the nighty night button. The forever sleep button for this character. Good night. And let's go to the bed. But I thought that was the funniest shit. I really did. Hey Joe. I mean, good lord. I know it's a pretty brutal story, but we got war pigs that was perfectly fine. It's Hey Joe. He just caught his wife messing around with another man. And he was going down to Mexico. But yet we have no problem talking about, you know, generals gathered in their masses. Rhino Nafa saddle. Creatures. Please let me download this. Is it going to? Sweet. Sweet. Okay, this might make my life a little bit easier. I'm gonna definitely want to put that gas mask on here soon. What is your levels at? You suck. You are just my weight guy. So you were not intended. Yeah. But he was not intended to be doing this job. He is literally just made for weight. Nothing else. So we have to be very, very careful. But yeah, I'm happy at work too, Angie. This map is gorgeous though. I just hate it so much. I genuinely just don't like this map. I know some people are really into cowboys, the wild, wild west and all that. Nah. Blah. Although I do like the movie Tombstone. Yep. I get that every stream. I'll get a chat count to see who's, you know, the top, you know, regular. There's actually a command to show the regular as well in chat, but I'm still learning some of these commands for the chat bots here. I'm actually considering getting an upgraded version of them. I'm thinking about doing the premium plan for them to unlock everything. Because I like the idea of it. I might go online and see if people have custom commands that will do cool things for the stream, but I haven't really delved too deep into it. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you are in here an awful lot, Angie. There's nothing wrong with it. And you kind of are the senior administrator, so... Or moderator, I should say. Where's my stuff? Let me throw this bad boy on or I am screwed. Excuse me. Did everything die? I haven't even... Oh, no, it's right there. Hello, Monsieur Pyro Man. Very nice to see you. I need you on my shoulder. I need to land. You are in my way. Oh God, am I stuck? I'll land back here. Yes. Okay. You get on my shoulder. You, I need to get on you. Take this. Alright, we're still okay. What the hell, bug? Stop. Land. Land? Please? What is your problem? Le bug. Land. Okay. There we go. Whatever. Just land, guy. And you need to go into here. Hey, what's up, Sloth? Level 80 Fire Wyvern. Come on, wyverns. I know there's a poison dude around here. It's over there. Come on, you shits. About had a skill issue earlier. All right, man. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I think I might head back over to the base and put everything onto the Rhino Napha. Just kind of leave the Rhino Napha out. Level 40, level 80. It's crap. We are quite heavy. Let's fly back over here. We'll drop the Rhino Napha off. We'll put everything inside of the Rhino Napha. We'll kind of leave everything at base so that doesn't happen again, and we have a way to get back if that happens. Excuse me. Home sweet home. Shucketh. Oh. Oh. I forgot. Well, damn. This new crap sucks. It's 14 hours of fuel right there. I'm only assuming that everything is dead because the generator went offline. Pick up the stone wall. What happened to my generator? Oh, it's because it wasn't connected. That's so stupid. That's a Trudon. It's gonna come and eat my face. Oh, thinking about it. Let's go into this. There we go. Drink some water. Oh, you know what? I don't have to do all this. I have my pyroman. Just throw everything on the damn pyro. Take everything off of you, throw everything onto you. Maybe not everything. Oh, you are already chunky. Throw this, this. Don't want to throw that one on there. That can go on there, that can go on there, that can go on there. All this stuff can just be thrown out. don't need any of this spoiled meat. This crap. That. Decent egg. These two are kind of crap, but better than nothing. This one is getting eaten. Let's grab this gas mask. Definitely need that in my life for taking out poison wyverns. I guess we're eating prime jerky, guys. Sure. Oh, how wonderful. Following us, right? Flying by radar. Excuse me. And we're only half the way stamped out. Ah, now we can go. But I need to find water. guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, it's faster to just go this way. Might as well have just stopped off over by it when we were over it. Trying to get used to these vapes. Jesus. Making me cough more than a cigarette. Sure, why not? Just grab it. Oh, lady. My wyvern's on fire. Isn't there supposed to be a poison claw as well? Were they both? You know what? Whatever. Eat all this meat up. Take the claw. Take a little bit of, yeah, we'll take a little bit of that. Drop that crap. Level 25. Tis crap. I can use a talon. Come on, buddy. I just stole your egg. What you doing? Oh, we're playing games. Come on. Let's play over here. Yes, come this way. Into this. Is it a 45 or a 25? claw. Damn, fire damage. Rhino and Alpha really might be the best for this. You got that armor that you can put on it. But resin out here is very limited. There's no... What level are you, little poison egg? What did that say? Level 20. Lightning claw there. Our dragon's doing a little rough, but he's not horrible. Drop that crap. We're gonna run out of water here soon. Lightning egg. Come on, you big goober. Jesus. What are you? 25. I think that's the one that we just took out. We're out of water and we're at the end. Lady. Not the best. Far away are we from blacking out? We got two lightning, or we got two wyverns. We got a lightning and a poison. We got the mask. My biggest worry is that we black out. Oh no, there's poison wyverns. I got my mask on, so we are. That will be the last of the fighting, I would say, for a little bit. We're working our way there. We got claws, we got eggs, got a butt ton of weight. We need to kill a few things so that way we can get some meat. Poison wyvern. Let's fly back through real quick. I'm not too in danger quite yet if we do a fast pass through. As soon as that first small star, or not small star, as soon as that first star on the blinking stars down there gets full is where I'll start blacking out. So as long as we're not at a half the star, not the small star, the medium star, at the very bottom there, it's kind of hard to explain. But we are very thirsty to the point of almost blacking out. So we are going to, yeah, we're just gonna head back, grab a drink along the way. We will be fine. probably drink water instead of soda. Yeah, yeah. We will be okay. It's going to take a little bit of time to get these wyvern talons. It definitely is not something I'm looking forward to. I need to get a canteen again because my canteen... Oh, we need to take the mask off. And we need to kind of find some meat that the dragon can eat to heal on. He's not hungry, so we're good there. He's not starving to death. Watering hole. Drink water. Let's see, we started dying there. So we would have died before we blacked out. Such is the extremes of the desert. And it wasn't even a heat wave. We did that at night because it's cool when it's at night. That's the point. That's why I did it at night. That's why I jumped on. I was like, shit, we got to get over here and do that. During the day, it just gets ridiculously hot. Because my crap broke, we're going to probably fly back over to the obelisk instead of the base. We're going to throw everything back into the dragon. While he heals up, we're going to run back over. You know what, I'll run over to the obelisk. We're just going to drop the dragon off at the base. Ah, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Here, friend, I need meat. Oh, he's very hurt. We just went through the wyvern trench trying to get some eggs and stuff. He's very hurt. Yeah, I only got 10k in him, so he's not a super tank or anything. So we're gonna feed him up real quick. I gotta run back over and grab some stuff. I gotta grab a cryo fridge, another generator, and just stuff. Ugh. Coughing my ass off. Trying this vape thing. And just trying to breathe this crap is just, oh, I'd prefer a cigarette. These are good. I like these. These are good too, though. Not too high of levels, man. We're really not lucking out very much. We got a level 80 there. I think that's the highest level we got so far is an 80. Yeah, there's another 80. So like these two right here are, and I know they're poison. Excuse me. And where's the other one? The other ones. Let me go back to base real quick. We got some over at the base. Just grabbing some meat for this guy. Come on, you big goof. Oh. I love the dragons. Is he in my base? He is in my base. He's a very angry boy. Come this way, angry boy. This way. There you go. Well, get some spoiled meat off here. I got other eggs in here as well. I think the highest egg that I've got so far, it's like a 110, I want to say, maybe? Nothing here. Oh, wait, maybe. There's another 80. Then we got a 70, 70, 110. Yeah, so 110's the highest that I've got. So. Yep, 110. It's the highest one I've got. I think they go up to 190, right? Isn't that how it works? I think that's how it used to work, right? I could be wrong. I am not entirely sure. Excuse me. But what I'm thinking about doing now is letting this guy heal up. I need to put this stuff up. 180, 190? Yeah, I thought so. I didn't know if it was 30 or 40 levels. Skeins. Excuse me. Okay, I think there's a setting. Is it that one? It has to be that one. Right? No, it's this one. Give default survivor items off. Yeah, that's good. Resume. Ay, ay, ay. It does too goddamn hot. It's too damn hot in this desert. Let's eat some food with no water, because that sounds awesome. Drink water. Hydrate or die, drill sergeant. Stomp it to death. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an even bigger idiot. Running with the raptors. I don't know what I'm doing or what it's doing, but we're going somewhere. We're doing stuff and things. I'm just panicking a little bit. Okay. Well, goodbye, Raptor. It was very nice to seeing you today. It would seem that you have found something to eat that you quite enjoy. So let me run back over yonder. Go away. Leave my raptor friend alone. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oh, I need to go through here. Right. Throw all that in there. Yeah, we dropped all those skins, so we're good. I got a cluster grenade. Rick, where'd you get a hand grenade? I don't know. I mean, we got a grenade, though. Hey. You know how mean these assholes are in real life? And buff some of them are. They're buff as hell. They'll straight up square up with you too. Texas is a wild place, I can tell you that much. As long as you treat your animals with care and kindness, and you've got... Oh, I don't want to update. With care and kindness, you've got proper living environments for them, and they can be evaluated. Yep. Yep. We hang out, dude, and we chat. I mean, that's just from one day, I think, though. It's not like a full length. If you look at the date at the top, it's literally just from one day. It's not all of the chat entirely. So that was just for one particular day. Excuse me. I am dying again. Oh, this game just does not like me. Yeah, Angie will definitely... Oh, I'm feeding it spoiled meat. Eat some rotten meat, buddy. Oh. Yeah, well, another thing about Angie is she's a moderator, man. She hangs out all day. I know you're on a different time schedule, so I mean, I wouldn't mind if you were a moderator, but I know you're going to bed as soon as you get up, as soon as I get on. Well, I mean, it's already gaining health again. But we do need to get an AC. I don't want pearls, I want drink. Give me a drinky drink. Hey, how you doing, Kumar? I hope you don't mind me calling you that. I don't think I would be able to pronounce your first name. Very thick American accent here. American. Have anything on me? Pearls? Okay. I have to use the bathroom, guys. Give me a second. All this energy drink just went to my bladder.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Dumbass. Holy.
Alright, I'm back. We're not full of hormones. Hormones are emotions. After you reached a certain age as a man, you become devoid of those. And then you find them, and then you just, you know, you don't know what to do yourself. You find yourself in a crisis because you haven't felt this way, and God knows how long since you were a kid, and it makes you all teary-eyed and joyous, and it's just weird. Men go through some weird emotions, all of us, period. I mean, women do too. You guys have menopause and all that stuff. But men go through some wacky, cattywampus emotions as well. Like really, really, really. Alright, we're not dying. Men have periods. Well, I wouldn't say periods, not like that. I wouldn't say like that. I'm talking about like as women develop and change into an older woman, they go through menopause. Have I read your chat? Let me scroll through. Hello. Some man hiding. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we were taught in the military to suppress it. You don't have feelings. Like, it just makes things hard to make snap decisions, you know, like, so you don't want to be emotional about what you're doing. You want to be calm, cool, and collected. So collecting yourself and collecting everything, and you're emotional, you know, and it builds up. It does. Collecting yourself will build up over time because you're collecting it. Calm, cool, and collective. So, and it's when you can release those emotions. Is, you know, like I've been through so much therapy, and it never really worked, you know, for me, because I've never been a horribly violent person or anything like that. This is a dragon, lightning wyvern. Men got feelings. You can hurt them just as bad as a man can hurt yours. And men hold on to things. We're like elephants. I mean, it is what it is, my friend. There's not a whole lot that you can do with other people's decisions. So if you wanted to break somebody's heart, you really could. That's the scary thing about life. It's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. I know. Wyverns have legs and no arms. Worms have arms and no legs. Dragons have arms and legs. Ark does have a dragon. It's just the dragon boss. And if you ever notice, the dragon has wings, arms, and legs. Because it's a dragon. And if you look at the Void Worm has arms and no legs. Because it's a worm. Still draconic. Yeah. I've been meaning to get into it, man, but I stream so much. All the way from the UK. Challenge accepted, old man. You know, I'm messing with you, dude. We have an old man. Well, you're. I would consider you an older gentleman, less of an old man. No, but you are like my. It would be like you're around the age of my mother-in-law, if I'm thinking correctly. So it's like, Bosses are massive, massive creatures that you have to fight in order to... Tattoo Man, in all reality, we'd probably both throw our backs out and be laying on the floor just wriggling in pain because our backs are just thrown out. Have you ever heard Toby Keith? I ain't as good as I once was. Excuse me. But bosses are just what they call the Guardians. The actual boss of the game is called the Overseer. And the Overseer is the main... Oh, goodness gracious. I'm looking straight up. The Overseer is the main boss. A bunch of old men walking with canes. You know how long I walked with the cane for? Like, legitimately. Do you know how long I actually walked with a cane? Because I did. I walked with a cane for like 3 or 4 years after I got out. Excuse me. They told me I'd never walk again. I told them I had kids and the F off. And rehabilitation, a lot of gritting my teeth and just, you know, learning to live with it. Yeah, it's pretty wild. But I did. I actually walked with a cane. Dude, you should have seen me in the military. I was baby-faced. Like, if you looked at me in the military, you'd be like, wow, he's got a jawline. Like, I really do. I got that nice face. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I even got a little dimple chin, man. I got a butt chin. Right here. You probably can't see it, but I got a butt chin in there, right there. A little dimple right there and a butt chin. Like, I got an actual, you know... I got a face. I'm not. This isn't man makeup. This is just what I prefer. I like my beard. Ah, cool, man. Very, very nice. Welcome back in. I'm happy you got that No Man's Sky, and Ark is pretty fun, but you definitely wanna study up on it because it's a lot. If you're just joining Ark for the first time, man, there is an exceptional amount of skills that you'll have to learn. All right, Tattoo Man. I hope you have an amazing vacation, dude. I hope it is wonderful and you have, you know, fun and a good time, you know what I mean? I hope everything goes really well for you. I hope your pillow stays cool. You never have to flip it, my friend, the entire week. And sunscreen. I don't know how hot it is over there for you, but sunscreen. Remember that. Please remember that. I can't wait to see you back, dude. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Actually, a little bit later on today, at about 5 or 6 hours on this video, I'll be switching over to the Amissa map, which will be just basically starting from scratch. So you'll see how I actually, you know, do certain things. We have a few modifications to the map. We'll be playing on the Jurassic World updated. There's an additional 400 creatures being added. There's new AI models for all the creatures. It's supposed to make the game completely unique in its own way. So we're gonna check that out on the Amissa map, which is a modded map. Right now we're transferring back and forth. We're doing stuff that you wouldn't normally do. We're at the very end of the game. So it's one of those things that we're so far into the end of the game that it's kind of hard to explain what I'm doing exactly, and it's taken me quite a few months to get to this point in the game. Like, legitimately, I've been streaming this stream. We're on episode, what, 40, 42, 43, 44? I don't know. But each one of these streams is several hours, sometimes an absurd amount. And we've been doing this for at least 300 hours. It's taken me to get to where I'm at now. And we still have things that we have to do. It's it's a very, very big time sink. So if that's what you're looking for, you have found something that you can spend a lot of time on, because there is a lot of interesting stuff. And you're in the point in the game where they're going to be releasing new maps. You have so many maps already that you can explore. There's a lot, because it's not just the island. You also have the center. You have Scorched Earth, which is the one that I'm transferring back and forth. The Wild West looking deserty red, mountains and plateaus and deserts and all that stuff. That's the Scorched Earth, and it's got its own weather effects. It's horrifying. Yes, sir. Yeah. And I think it's more than 300 hours, but I'm just giving a rough estimate. We've already spent about 1,000 hours in Ark Ascended. The old game, Ark Evolved, I have around 3,000 hours. So I'm one of the players that have, we'll say roughly, we'll round down 3,500 hours. I have more than 3,500 hours in Ark. It's not as much as some people. Some people put in an absurd amount of time. There are people on YouTube that have actually put in 20 or 30,000 hours of playtime, and it's a bit wild. I'll get there eventually, but there are people out there that have spent absolutely insane amounts of time. This is our main base. Excuse me. This is our main base. It's not quite set up. I've been working, but this is our castle. That is our maintenance area, crafting area, storage area, and this is the dinosaur breeding area. So I'll line the back wall back here can hold 14 T-Rexes. So I can stack 14 T-Rexes, and if you look here, there's individual stalls. So this one, and they double. So it's 2 there, 2 there, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, all the way down. So the T-Rexes can fit perfectly, and I can make my way through behind them. And it goes all the way down, and even over onto this wall. Yeah, it's a lot of time I've invested into this game. That's why I actually felt comfortable with streaming. I've put enough time into the game. I seen a video online, and the video essentially said, if you're gonna do something, like a job, then just stream it or record it. People will watch. People will come. People will be interested. You've got time and skills into that game at that point that other people are going to be interested in learning from. So just stream it. You might be surprised. If you know what you're doing and you've put the time in, just try it. And I've tried it, and this is where we're at. I'm at, 153 subscribers already? And I've only been streaming for 3 months. So we're doing insanely good for a small channel. We're a very, very small community, but that's the thing, is we're a community. It's not just a channel, We all hang out, we all chat. We ask each other how our days are. I can step away for dinner, and I can come back and nobody's left because everybody's just been chatting and hanging out. It's a community. So it's not just about the game at a certain point. We play PvE, so that way we have a community. You guys are more than welcome to join the server I play and all that stuff. So I mean, it's a community. And with this being officials, if you wanted to join on our server, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, that's the point. This is all community right here. This base right here and some of these bases down here, you can't really see them, but these bases are all community based. This is Blaine's base. He's got a breeder down here. This is his main crafting area. Like, he's coloring the walls and doing fun and wacky stuff over there. But we kind of run bosses together, and we hang out, and like, this is where we run bosses. Everything's kind of put away because I just got home from vacation, and just at the beginning of the weekend, last weekend, or Sunday. I got home Sunday. So everything's still kind of put away and stuff. But this is where we would run boss fights. This is the tech transmitter. So these would be the basic bosses right here. The Broodmother, which is a giant spider. The dragon, which is the dragon. This is the first level. And the first level of the Megapithecus, which is just basically King Kong. And this is the second level. So this is your beta. And this is the alpha fight. This is what we go for. The alpha fight is the strongest variant of all of them. And we have a Rex army that we're able to fight with. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. But this is what we do, and we just kind of hang out and do this kind of stuff to just, you know, have fun, be a community. I try to stay on as long as possible because people aren't on the same schedule, you know. So we try to do 12 hours, but because the content in this is a little lacking because they're doing updates for the new map, which is going to be the map that we transfer to. We will be main basing on Aberration. So this base will stay here as the breeder and as the ocean outpost. This will still be used, but what's really going to happen is we're going to live over there on Aberration. I'll put my main base on Aberration because it's just my map. I love that map. Whatever server we get onto is the server that we're going to live on. But it's going to be difficult trying to get into any of the maps at the beginning because it's going to be crowded and overpopulated. We might have to wait on a wait list until we can get into an actual server because every time they release a new game. So they're being released slowly. So the main story maps, you have the island, which is where you learn about the arcs and what they're there for, what you're doing, the story. Then you have Scorched Earth, which is where you teleport after you beat the island. After Scorched Earth, you go to Aberration. That's my favorite map. Aberration is a broken arc. They decided that they were going to try to destroy the arc with a bomb, and they blew it up. And because of that, it's taken down the radiation shield on the arc. So this bubble that we're in, if we fly way up to the top, you'll see that there's a force field there. That's the radiation shielding for the outside of the arc. So if you destroy that, do you see that thing in the sky there? This being the third one right here. That thing in the sky is the sun. So what happens if there's no atmosphere? It lights everything on fire. So with it being a broken arc with no radiation shield, it's all underground. It's an aberrant. So with it being underground, it's just broken. So there's new creatures that aren't supposed to exist. You have things from Alien. You got the xenomorphs from Alien. Those are called Reapers. It's just a wild, unforgiving, brutal map. It's one of the most difficult maps in the game. And that's the third story mission. The fourth and last story mission is going to be the Extinction. Extinction is where you reseed the ark. So you got to go back to Earth because Earth was destroyed in a world war, against 2 factions. And essentially, you go back, you fix the planet, you purge all the element, and then the Arks touch down, and they reseed the Earth with life. And that's what the Ark program is all about. We destroyed the world, and we got to fix it, and that's what Ark is you're reseeding the planet with life and restarting the Earth. And then on the other side, at the end of this war, both sides decide that mutual destruction isn't okay. We're going to make 2 plans, and we're going to follow through and help each other make these 2 plans and live together and coexist. And the second plan was the Genesis. So after Extinction, they came out with Genesis. Genesis is basically where one of the second mission. So you had the Ark program, which was the first thing to save humanity. The second thing that they wanted to do, because you need to have more than one plan to reassure your survival as a species, was the Genesis. And that was just a giant spaceship that took forever to travel across the star system to a new planet called Eurytus, I believe it is. And that is where Ark 2 will take place. And basically, the first Genesis is trials and mini games that you'd have to do to get onto the ship. And the Genesis mission is basically Genesis 2 is you're actually there on the ship. You've downloaded, you're on the actual ship going to the Eurytus, and that's where it takes place. There's biomes throughout the ship, and the big bad boss from Aberration finds his way through the hyperlink onto the ship and takes over half of the ship. So it's a very unique storyline. It's a very long and drawn out storyline. If you want to watch a video on YouTube about it, there's a really good put together story, the lore of Ark, because it's very hard to understand the game itself and all of it, the story, but there is an actual story. It's such a fast and crazy story. Oh yeah. Well, Ark 2 is going to be completely different. It's going to be completely different. It's not going to be anytime soon. That's going to be like 2026 probably. But it won't be like this. It's going to be more of a combat-based game. It's not like this. This is more of a world-building survival style game. So it will be different. But yeah. No, you'll still ride dinosaurs and stuff, but it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be more combat oriented. So there'll be more of I guess I can't really explain it too easy. More button presses to do certain things. Like instead of just swinging your sword at somebody and them swinging their sword at you, you could actually block their sword and then parry them. And then, you know, it's like a button combination that you'd have to do to do some of these. You know, it's more in-depth combat. Yeah, more weapons, more varied combat when it comes to like button pushes, combinations, like I believe roll mechanics and all these other different things. Like it's going to be more combat oriented. We'll see. Everybody thinks that it's going to be one way. Nobody knows. They haven't put enough information about Ark 2 out. So nobody really quite knows. Everybody surmises though, and that's the one thing that they did say. They were going to be more combat oriented. If you read some of the Ark news and stuff, it'll talk about it occasionally. And there's only been a few drops with information on Ark 2. It's kind of a very secretive project apparently. Pick that up. Got a cryo fridge. Now we need another generator because ours took a dump and has now disappeared out of the world. I don't know what happened to it. Alright. Nope, not it. There it is. Got a refrigerator already. Got oil. Got a canteen. Definitely need that. Tired of all that crap. Probably use some of this for the bug. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I enjoy it quite a bit. But it starts off so slow, and then it's so primitive at the beginning. And then as you develop new technology, you know, you craft up metal for the first time, and you use forges, and you're able to actually start making machinery, and then you make actual like generators and stuff. And then from there, you start, you know, working on breeding dinosaurs to make an army and collecting artifacts and artifact caves. So you'll have different caving dinosaurs that you'll have to use to go into specific caves. It's a very unique game. A very unique game. Still fun, but very unique. I can't get up there because I'm not wearing a tech suit. Oh. Just make a ladder. Alright. Oh, we do have a whole bunch of metal. Well, okay. Well, shit. I don't have my tech suit on me, so we're gonna have to... Oh, you know what? I think I have a... maybe. Got pants, right? I should have something. Right there. Where's the element? There we go. You're fine, man. Do not worry. We're all just trying, you know, we all just try to hang out, you know. It's we all try to have a good time, you know what I mean? Oh goodness, black pearls. I don't have any. Oh, that sucks. We're We have the metal for it, but we just don't have the black pearls now. About 55 hours worth of gasoline. Break my legs. Put that over there. We don't need these pearls on us. I don't have the melanin for me, dude. What's going on with that man? Got gas. I think that's all we really need, right? Black pearls anywhere? I very seriously doubt that we have any just laying somewhere. What's up, Junior? I don't think that I have any laying anywhere. It's fine. I might need to go check over at the other vaults. You might be right, Angie. You probably are right, to be honest. Fill up my canteen real quick. Hello. I am on mission. Yep, there is. So with the game, you can actually... So crafting skill, this is going to get a little in-depth. Crafting skill right here, what you'll see a lot of people do is, I don't have any on me right now, but there is a special one of these called a Mind Wipe Tonic. What you can do is Mind Wipe, you get all of your points back, and then people will put all of your points into crafting skill. And what that does is makes things that are blueprinted much more effective. And you can also make things like this. Get down here real quick. So this thing right here is one of my hamburger meals. If you look at the food, health, and stamina, it does a very significant amount of healing and satiation, as well as it also increases your stamina at a staggering rate. So if you make recipes like this, when you put all your points into crafting, you'll make very high level recipes, which are extremely valuable. One piece of food will keep you fed. So, and I don't have any on me right now because I haven't made any. I need to. Junior. Let me go back over here and check out these black pearls, because if I can put a transmitter over here, it will be quite appealing. didn't find his way on, Junior. Alright, man. Good night. Thanks for joining us for today, man. Appreciate it. What am I doing? We got another canteen at least. Top by your circle thing. Top by circle thing. That'd be the replicator. Blah. Now, I got some in here. We just don't have enough. Blah. Oh, here's a mind wipe. So if you see there, it says, drink this tonic to forget everything that you have learned. Resets your engram points. Can be used once every 24 hours. So it's one of those things that, you know, you want to use it with a plan. You don't want to just use it to use it, because you'll have to wait 24 hours to use it again after you put all your points into one thing. So some people will just invest the time into leveling up another character and using them as a crafter. Yep. Yeah, if you have too much of a certain skill, you can use one of these guys right here. A mind wipe tonic. Yeah. So this is something that's a little bit more advanced, but if you feel like you've messed up your points, this is how you would fix them. And we have... I think we're going to be okay with that. We got some water sources now. Oh, and here's another thing that you can do, Chad. Sorry, not Chad. Chaz. Is this. Or I should say Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. This is my underwater poker room. This is under the ocean. Here, hold on real quick. Let me type in this code and I'll open up the... Sorry, I had to go into my command and I have a password in there. But this is actually under the ocean. As you can see, this is all water. We're just under the water. And this is my... Oh, some of the windows went open. This is my underwater poker. And yeah, there are monsters down here. But this is one of my favorite places. I spent quite a bit of time. I'd say like 4 or 5 hours building this. took me a little while to line up this carpet too, because it's got this weird scrunched up crappy look right here, but I made it look decent. Like, these butt heads won't stop scooting their chair closer. You're messing up the carpet, guys. Stop it. You know, that kind of feel. Light role play. And there's actually rooms and stuff. This is for gambling. If somebody's this is an actual working gambling like table. Like, you can actually play with other people. So this is a tournament style, highly competitive tournament versus version of poker. Players will sit down and wager any items they want to in a long form tournament style game. All players must agree to the wagered items before the game begins. Blinds increase as the game goes on, and play continues on until one player wins all the chips. The winning player keeps all the wagered items. And sit and go, a more casual version of poker where players may come and go. Players only may buy in with the table's pre-selected items types. Each copy of that item can purchase chips from the table, which can be used to play. Blinds never increase, and players may come in and go as they wish. When a player leaves the table, they exchange their chips from the table's predetermined items. So we could play this, and then we would set, you know, whatever item we wanted to. So if we wanted to play for tree sap, we could play for tree sap. Most of the time you would select polymer. But yeah, you can gamble on the game. Yep. And it's real people. You would be playing poker against real people. So I would have a hard time doing it because I stream, unless I put my camera directly over top of my cards, which I could. I could just literally just drag this and just kind of put it over top of my cards, you know what I mean? Or stretch myself just like that, you know. And, you can't see my cards now, ha ha ha. So you get what I'm saying. That kind of situation. I'd have to be careful about, you know, showing my hand if I was playing, because it's gambling. People would see my hand and be like, he's bluffing, you know. And this would be a room for, you know, trades that actually happen, so nobody can come in and take somebody's items. So if somebody traded, you know, they're verbally betting, and one player says, "Oh, I bet you this next hand so many thousand polymer that I'm gonna win," and they need to do a physical trade. This is where they could do that. I need to finish setting it up, but yeah. And this is going to be, this is a work in progress. This is what I'm working on now. So this is the maintenance area right here. So the maintenance area being here. This is where the generator is. Oh, I don't have a jetpack, so that was like hardcore parkour. Down here is going to be where I have a layer. It's going to be a 2-story layer. So underneath, we're going to probably throw another couple poker tables or something. Make it like a little casino type. And this will be turned into an open area, and this will be the staircase going down. So it'll go down there when I get the second story. But yeah, there's a lot that you can do in the game, and I built all of this. And other players can come in. I have the door open, so they can literally just swim on in, and they're in. So it's a very unique place, and I have this set on open, so anybody could really come in here and play poker. So I'm surprised nobody's in here right now playing poker. Yeah, kinda. Like a no-no room for Al Capone. If people are making trades in here. You know, they decide that I bet you this animal. You know, like I'll trade you one of my lines. They're betting for dinos. You know, you can't put a dino on the table. But if they wanted to trade a dino, they could put it in a cryopod, and then they could throw that dino out themselves, and now it's their dino. So if I made the bet that I was going to trade one of my breed lines, one of my boss T-Rexes, I could bet my boss T-Rex, and when it came time for one of the other players to, you know, make that trade, they could do it in here. So other players can't get in here, you know what I mean? So if I was here, I would have to chaperone it, essentially, is what this would be. I would be the chaperone over the room. I would let the 2 players in to make the deal, and the other players could stay out there so nobody steals anything. Because people could just walk up and steal the cryopod off the ground, you know what I mean? Hold on. Sorry, my wife was messaging me. She was asking me about the internet. She's like, what's going on? What do you mean you're getting the internet changed? She's like, don't worry. The guy was awesome. Everything, it's not the plan that it's not the plan that I need. And I can't explain that all over text. Alright, so we got all the stuff. We should be off timer now, right? We should be able to just shaboopy on over there. It would seem so. I'm gonna die, so I need to download all this stuff. I mean, what if I told you they already had a Wheel of Fortune? They do have gambling. They have more styles of gambling. They have wheels that you can spin for club Ark currency, and you can play mini games and win tokens and use those tokens to gamble. And on other servers, they do have mods. I ran a server that actually allowed, it's called the Lupto Casino. And it's actual slot machines. They have blackjack, they have slots. They have all of that. But it's on a mod. So, let me get over here to Scorched real quick. It would have to be ran off of a private server. What is you doing? I am trying to run back over the Scorched Earth now. Oh. What is Junior doing? I don't know. Being Junior. Junior being Junior. I wonder if I'll ever be able to download into my bed. Absolutely not. But we are going to take our kneecaps out if we try to jump down there. But we are not too far off. Run through some cacti. I know how pokey those little bastards are. You would not be running through this area like this. Everything would be stabbing you. You'd be going ow, 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 ow. Everything would be poking you. Everything in the desert's pokey. Very, very pokey. Hi, Arizona. Yeah. That's basically what it is. And that would have hurt. I just ran face first right into a cactus. Oh. By the time that I would actually realistically get to my area, I'd be so covered in thorns and beat up that I would just want to die. At this point, I'd probably collapse and they'd find me laying there. Oh, okay. Surprisingly, I didn't die this time. How wonderful. I say that, and I'm going to get teared apart by something silly. Already thirsty. There's my dragon. Let's grab this stuff out. Torn, teared. Oh, I could only imagine. I could only imagine. Like, legitimately. I've heard horror stories. I got a friend out there in Arizona. She's one of my childhood friends. I don't know if she watches or not, but she was a real sweetheart. We used to hang out in middle school and into high school. We kind of grew apart a bit, but we still knew each other. We were still friends and whatnot. It was a small town, and she was somebody I used to be able to hang out with. She's actually in Arizona. I believe she married a military guy. Oh, bless her heart. Because we's crazy. We're dark, crazy creatures. Is that a person underneath me? Is that you, Junior? Good Lord, it's Junior. Hi, Junior. How you doing? It's Brazil. What's going on, man? You gonna land dragon? You drunk? What's going on here? Come on. Good? Just grind your face through the dirt, I guess? Goodness, Junior. I don't think Junior understands that I'm not, like, really set up for anything. I guess I'm just going to set this in here, I suppose. Yeah, why not? 55 hours worth of fuel. Cool things off a little bit in here. Put this water down here so I can sip on that. Let me throw this guy down now. Just throw him next to the fridge. minute until we can throw that. We should have made a damn vault. I'm such a dip thing. We can just throw stuff onto the creatures, I guess. I suppose that'll work. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I am back. I had to get some dark chocolate nuts. Almonds. Dark chocolate. Delicious. You're like a damn sleep paralysis demon. And you as well, sir. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. damn electrical storm's not letting me throw anything out. So, I gotta wait for the electrical storm to be over before I can throw out the wrecks. Right there, the Paracerium. Pracer is what people call them. Pracer Ethereum. I call them giraffes, even though they're not. They can carry a platform saddle. They're just good for carrying like platform saddles and stuff. If you want something that you can normally get around with, that's a slightly bit faster than most others. Platform saddle, ground platform. They're the smallest of the platform saddles for making base. You can use it as a base off of. Probably didn't hear very much of that because my mic was up in my ears, or up on my forehead. But they're good for basing on. You can make a platform saddle for them. This damn storm. Excuse me. Give me a second. I need to go grab a bottle of water. I keep on drinking Cokes and I need to be drinking water. Alright. Oh, is it eating my jerky? You're eating my jerky. Apparently I can't put that in there. You will eat it. This we can keep. We should. What time is it? It's 12 in the afternoon. It's gonna be a hot one. Eat some more mac and cheese real quick. It's very hot. It's 114. It's a little too hot to do very much of anything right now, or I will die. I could probably bring the Pyroman. Pyroman will thermally insulate me, so I don't have to worry about the heat. Should I? It's 116 degrees. Come here. All this stuff. Come on, you. Go ahead, eat it all. I know you're gonna do it. You gonna eat these eggs too? Excuse me. Nothing on you. Hit the wrong button. Now we're not super hot. We are very, very insulated. Very insulated. We are perfectly fine anywhere we go now. Wonderful. We need to fly over here. Hey, it's my raptor friend. Pyroman will really keep me alive. Let me throw my magical toothpick in here so that way I can take a couple more nibbles off of my food. Last bite. all the red drops. Sure. Why not? We're already here to begin with. Nobody's going to take them because we're on shitty scorched earth. Come on. You got it, Dragon. You're drunk. Just land. Just no. Thank you, Dragon. I know it's so hard for you as a flying creature to understand the concepts of landing. Thank you, you dumb animal. Barely going through any water now. It's like a brisk, beautiful day for my character. The Pyroman is insanely good for insulating and yeah, just insulating. Hypothermic and hyperthermic. So hypo and hyper. We are more worried about the hyper. Level 90. Right? Yeah, just level 90. I was gonna say, wow, level 190. I'm already doing this, bucko. A 20. I'm only going to assume that this guy has taken all the good ones and has left all the crap. Or he's taken all of them. Should be good, because that means that he spawns in. $10. It's crap. Yep, 25. Crap. You gonna land there, Bertha? Anytime. Just land. Holy crap. It's literally a nest designed for your species. Land, you freaking moron. Jesus. A level 5 egg, yay! Well, that's not bad. This is a bad one because I forgot to grab my mask. So we've got eggs. I need to run back. Yep. It's because everybody just there's only one wyvern trench. And they are a very limited resource, so everybody and their brother. Everybody wants them. So they're constantly being camped. The only time that you're ever going to get a good egg. I mean, there's red drops. Eggs are more priority than these damn red drops. Oh, he's going to get it. Well, shit. what died. Got worried. Very worried. Did I put it in you? Apparently so. Dog. You are in the place where my feet live. There's a whole giant sectional L-shaped massive sofa over there for you to lay on. You're not looking at me because you don't want to. Go lay down. No, not there. Go. That doesn't mean look away. Sweetie, go lay on the couch. Whatever. You do what you do. I don't even know where I'm going right now. You got me so baffled. Laying on the hard ground just to be close to my feet. But Dad, I want to be close. I love you too, dog. Because I'm a dipshit, Angie. To be completely honest. This map frustrates me. And I don't think they're going to spoil too quickly on this map. So you're pretty safe to just keep them. Because it's so damn hot on this map, I'm pretty sure they're not going to lose as much health as quickly as in other maps. Spoil times are a little different. I could be wrong though. This map frustrates me so much that I generally just mind fart some things that I should just be doing. There ain't even any wyverns in the damn nest right now. Even the wyverns are a little rare. Look, there's a fire one. Let's steal your egg. It is right here. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, wyvern. How I hate you. You are so special. Oh. Okay. Thank you. No freaking way, dude. Okay. Okay. No, we're la 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 shooby doopy doopoo. I'm going this way, please. I know, we just got there. Sorry. we're going back real quick. For good reason. And I don't want to kill the wyvern. I want it to lay another egg if it can. Because that was streamer luck. That was indeed nothing but streamer luck. Yeah, quite a high level. That might even be max. I think it might be 190. I'm gonna look it up. It's 190. We're 10 away from a max wyvern. So 190 is max. That's a 180. That's a very high level. Indeed it is. It's a pretty good level. seriously doubt there'll be an egg in here. Excuse me. Yep. Tis gone. Maybe. Please let it be. Land, you big moron. This is why people hate you. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's level 20. And of course, you're the one that's going to kill it? Well, he's going to be the one to kill the 120 or 180. Like the moron he is. I'm gonna turn. Yay, I turn. I gotta land. Oh, I landed. Big dumbass. Wow. It's just a 45. I thought it said 145. Thought my cigarette went out there for a second. Sure. Hold on. There. Just land. Just land. It's literally a nest made by your kind. Level 10. Wonderful. You missed out, Buck. How annoying you are. Just land. $15. Crap. It was a crap egg. That guy. I think it's about 180. Nest back. Maybe. At any point. The Rhino Napa might be better for this just because it's not an idiot. is. Guy's in a rush. Guy on the green dragon. Such a rush. You slow down and you actually, went to the nests. Pick up a lot more eggs. I don't know if he is just looking for high level eggs. It's a 160. So we're getting some good eggs now. It's a 35. Eat it. With our water consumption, we can stay out here a lot longer than a normal person because of the pyromane. Why? All weird on me. Trying to nibble on my butt. Trying to nibble on my butt. Is there a nest? It's too bad. It's both too bad. Pew pew. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Come on, little buddy, let's fight it out in here. Did you already get lost? Sure. I'll take it. Let me relight my cigarette. Oh, nope. He's right there. He's trying. He's heavily stuck. Take that. Take that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Let's just put these back over here. Take. Eat. 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 Take. Eat. 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 Take. That's fine. That one? Do I spy a nest? No. Well, you should probably try to go to sleep, man. But, I mean, you do what you do. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Bad as egg sucks. What level are you? Another lightning. See it. $40. How you doing, Kumar? $35. Nanny nanny boo boo. You can't touch me. Can't get me. All right. It'd be nice if we found a max. Max is 190. And if we're going to try to raise one, then we're going to need to knock out a female as well. $135? Yeah. How you doing, Joe? Nah, I'm not staying on Scorched Earth. No, we're just gonna come over here and do the boss fight. That is all we're doing. So right now I'm just kind of gathering eggs because eggs are always useful. Always. We've got a couple of really high level eggs so far. We've been doing this for a while. We've got the Pyro Man out. So the Pyro Man is making sure we don't have to drink as much water. Like by any stretch of the imagination. It's an awesome way of harvesting anything from the trench. Milker. You got a milker. Baby wyverns have to be fed wyvern milk. And to gather wyvern milk, the only way that you have to do it is to scope out a female wyvern and drag her to a trap and knock her out and milk her. Yep, I said those words in that particular order. Knock her out and milk her. Yep. Yep. Welcome to Ark. Because I believe in equality. Yes. Yes. That is why we're wearing a suit. Not a suit, we're wearing a damn gathering. Not really what we're looking for. We are going to have to go back here soon to grab some more water. We are currently experiencing a heat stroke as well. And the only reason why we're alive is because of the Pyro Man. That's why everything looks really, really wonky. Because we are in the beginning stages of heat stroke. But we are okay because the Pyro Man's keeping us from advancing. But I'm sure my character is very, very, very uncomfortable at this present moment. Especially being around all this lava. And seeing a whole bunch of fumes. Fume trails of just heat. That seems to be it for now. So I say let's get our butts back over here then. Actually take this off now. we are about to stand out. Very nice. Oh yeah, sure. You want to land perfectly like that. Lightning. All right. Oh, I'm heavy. I guess a whole bunch of eggs will do that to you. I think those were high-low legs too. No, no, slightly. Oh, we got some pretty good level wyverns from that. I should probably go grab a little water. All right. See you in a little bit, Angie. So we got a pretty decent amount. Apparently we have an ass ton of gas too. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna make a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Saint Dutch, how you doing, dude? Mr. Build Different at it once again. Yes, sir. Yep. This is broken up right now. We're on Scorched right now. I can't stand Scorched. But we're working our way up towards the boss fight. We got a whole bunch of crazy wyvern eggs. A couple pretty decent wyvern eggs, actually. Got a possible mating pair right here. Pretty good lightning wyvern, which would possibly be a mating pair with that. So, it looks pretty decent. And what else do I have on me? I think we are... good here. Let's run over here. Spawn back over on the island. Waiting for a capper to come up and get me. Oh, it's so hot out here in my back. Alright. I should have just spawned over on my mountain base. Because I need to run inside and do something real quick. So if you would, ladies and gentlemen, give me a second. I will be right back. Sorry about the wait, guys. Jesus. Well, it seems my wife's home, so y'all are gonna have to give me a minute. Sorry, I had it muted down here. It's like, why aren't I said hello. No, I'm not cooking. I was just talking to the wife. Yeah, sorry about that. I was muted. Turn my volume up. And I gotta do this again real quick. Ah, you have school. You have National Women's Day tomorrow, huh? Pretty cool. I didn't know you guys already started back at school yet. My kids are still out. Hey, there's a Tuso. Quick black pearls. Do it. He did it. But we still got some black pearls out of it, so we are good. I forgot food. We have to go back and get some beef jerky or something. Excuse me. Yeah, man. The water is pretty creepy in this game, not gonna lie. You are not wrong in saying that. But school's wild, dude. I know America doesn't have the best schooling system, but school can be pretty wild all over the world. Yep. Alright. Let's grab some food up real quick. No food in there. We got some food here. It's not the type of food I was expecting to eat, though. Got some black pearls. Let's see if that's enough for a transmitter. Yes, it is. Oh, gotta love it, man. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scare you. So we got a transmitter that we can use over there on Scorched Earth. But I am going to start having to make dinner here soon. So I don't know if we're going to be on officials very much, and sticking with what I was saying the other day, when we get off of officials, instead of taking a break and cooking dinner and all that, and feeling like I got everybody waiting on me, I'm gonna end the stream and then I will start dinner, and then when I get done with all that, then I'll start up the Amissa on the unofficials, the modded. So we'll go from there. I think we're about to wrap it up for the time being right now. And then we'll head over to Amissa after I'm done cooking dinner and all that. And this will actually give me a chance to talk to my wife for a little bit longer than just a few minutes, get dinner going and all that stuff. So, I think I'm going to start calling it here. So, I will be back on. We will be streaming Amissa in the next hour or two, somewhere in there. And we will continue our journey on Amissa. Still Ark, but it's going to be a modded map. So, we'll jump on there after dinner. So, alright. Thanks for being out here, guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out, chatting it up, and just brightening my day up. I appreciate you guys. If you're not going to come back to the next stream, I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. I appreciate you guys.